It's a happy Saturday today, here on the QO 103.40.5 forecast. And on today's menu, Arbites. I haven't done a bit of building in a bit, so instead of painting, we got construction going on. We got clippers. We got glue. And we got a tiny dog. Flip him under. Tiny dog. Tiny cyber mastiff. He definitely was the easiest to build. But, yeah, following this is like a Lego compartment. I've pulled up how I wanted to build this exaction squad for tabletop use. And it literally just has one of everything, so I'm going to carefully follow the list section I have for myself. And it's going to be starting with an I'm sorry. It's going to be starting with an arbiter and a maul. So I have to find out where that is. Is that him? I don't know if the shield just happens. That's the thing. That's a castigator. Is a castigator different? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, followed by some light reading. Alright, that's the gunner. So, I know that's the thing is, the site that I use for list building doesn't label them differently. So I kind of just gotta go through with how the booklet labels it. Is there a difference between the three? There's the Proto-Exactant. Those are just the names. I guess there's no difference? Oh boy. Well, looks like I've made a mistake. Let's start with the main guy first then. So he's just the Proctor. Shotgun, the pistol, the weapon. So I'm thinking that's him, unless I want to give him this helmet. An interesting piece for the, Oh boy, alright. Let me start fishing. Let's start fishing, shall we? I know that's there. I should bring you up. Just to give a full look over everything. I do have it at 68 focus, so you can still see everything. Especially on the sprues. But we also have two little Space Marines on their new magnets. Saying hi to everybody. Nice Lieutenant and Captain in Gravis armor. That maul looks important. Here's that eagle. What's the top head there? It's 22, 23, 21, and 20. One. Five off is fine. 22 and 23. Oh, nice. It's all in the same place. That's a shocker. Usually you gotta bounce around sprues. It's kind of crazy how neatly placed these kill team sprues are. You find everything on one side, and then the next one is body parts, and then after that is assorted limbs. Freaking wild. Need that. I think my version has the little separate ruin. Don't know if there's honestly a difference, but we'll find out. Loudspeaker. If I do finish the Arbites in a fashionable time, I do have another box waiting in the wing. It's a bit bigger, so I have no clue how that's going to look afterwards. Making sure I'm not missing any. That's the problem, going through everywhere, making sure you're not missing mold lines, because then the mold lines come up during priming. It becomes a nightmare. Should be clear off of that. Generally cannot get that inside, so that's just pain. Well, maybe I can. A little bit of force. I believe you have a tiny one, do you not? These are all the same size except for one of them. Catch that. That's our lab. It'll probably fit on right there. We'll take care of that now. Let's shift. Well, this platform's ready. I'll get to finally comb through all this. Zoom and enhance. These are tiny pieces. Back down here. Those didn't cut. Usually how these go. Get the easier ones out of the way. And it's just mixing and matching. Finding what I said what part goes what? Come on now. File down that piece of shit. It's easier. You just connected this? Question mark? Yeah. I gotta swap over glues. Or does it follow this first? I got the booklet. I don't know why I'm trying to struggle for myself. Nope, those two connect on first, and then it goes on to the piston. Which actually all that goes together. Hold like that. Oh, sheesh. A brute strength. I guarantee you this is going to be the only, like, hard part. Now. There we go. Let that sit for a second. I guess let me see that. It takes center stage, right? The main one, so it goes on like that. Yep. That. Click on yes. Yep. Why does it look like it won't go in though? Crazy, or is that not connecting? How do you not? That's interesting. Alright, you gotta make it fit. Unless that's holding it back. Nope, it's just oddly shaped. I actually lucked out. Went straight in. I'm guessing it locks in with this. Yep. That's not going to happen until it hardens. Are you kidding me with these tiny pieces? actually do anything with this giant war horn on the tabletop. Like if it's actually a model that either does actions or provides support. Actually, the thing open, I can check myself. What is it, a soul guilt scanner? Possibly. Oh, let's range weapons ignore cover. Nice. Very nice. So you clock in, I can get a hold of it with my big meaty claws like that. I'm back here, come on. The final piece, don't mess this up. Or before I mess it up. I've lost him. Never mind, he fell right onto my lap. Just as predicted. Look at that! Can I turn him though? He's rounding the bend. Blasting those war hymns. Alright. Both utilities are out of the way. Cyber Mastiff and Tiny Thang. Now we get on to some real meat and potatoes. How the heck I want to build this exactant? If I build it wrong, will it be a problem? Let's consult. Handy dandy. Nope, I got rid of it. There we go. So it just gives him, it just gives him the close combat shotgun. Okay. parts am I looking for, system? $152 or $153?
Man, that's what the heads are. Not the one I care about. There he is.
Do I like side plumage or centurion plumage? I kind of rock with a centurion plumage. At the head. Now I need one of 07, 08, 09, and 10. I do not believe so. Wait. No, it should be. Unless I'm crazy. No. Okay. There he is. Okay. So 7, 8. 9. And 10. That. And you need a little combat pack. Is it 133? Scanning. There we go. Is there a difference? There is a difference. Okay, I'm gonna be careful. It's like the most definite question of the building path. Is there a difference? Hip pieces. Oh my god, it's the same thing. Stupid. He gets one that looks like it has handcuffs. This one I don't think matters, but from that one. So does one of them looks just he has a shotgun sling? Is that it? No, one is he just has a giant nail with a pistol. No, he just has it. Why does one of them look like Kill Team? Kill Team. Kill Team. I forget that Kill Team has completely different build paths. Normal tabletop does not. And I don't plan on doing it as a Kill Team, so it will not matter to me. Only the rule of cool matters, which is how I want to present them. I'm going to give him the shotgun baton stick. I'll need 113. It's even on here. Yes, it is. Awesome. I then need 112. 114 target. Yes, it is. I like the exclamation mark. Warning, there's only one of these. Don't fuck it up. How sad would it have been if I clicked and it just flew off to the right? And I need 128. Yeah, because it has the parchment. That's how you know someone's important in 40k. Do they have parchment on them? Yes, it is 112 and 11. Don't see the arm though. Just blurring. There it is. There's our arm. There's our shotgun. If I can get to it. And that's it. Doesn't get a shield. And I'll be right back real quick. We got our parts ready. For the sergeant. still works. As I recall, we were right in the middle of filing down this little bastard. Might as well start with the central body. To attack the enemies of mankind. Mold lines. It really is annoying going over inch by inch on these pieces and then discovering that you've missed like 2 mold lines that are in very clear spots. You have no gosh darn idea how they got there to begin with. Ship that over. This is our front side. I can't really show it, but I'll try my best. It's gonna take a bit of a focus. Like, cause you can see in a certain light that straight down line that flows down here, and that's a mold line. And it's like, imagine going through all of that trouble, filing down everything on the side, and then just missing that one portion, and then you put it together, and while you're in the middle of painting, you just see that line, and it's just, it's pain personified, honestly. Back down. As I say that, I'm probably getting some looks right now. People like, you missed a spot. I guarantee I did. The question is, why is there a mold line on the pack? A little ammo pack on the side. Like a big old FU. Now the two become one. And thus, a torso is born. Something just cracked. I need legs. And the head. fight me. Come on now. Which also reminds me, I can bust out a little holder I got. Before I'm gonna paint all those pieces. I want to see how effective it is when you, like, really break down all the pieces. I assume it wouldn't matter too much. But considering how bunched up this guy gets, I'm gonna try, like, really multi-piece priming. Clear now. Don't create too much around the surface. There we go. That one I kind of just had to chip away. Offsite. Rather not cut my finger on camera. Wow, that is the front of the pistol. Is there something I'm missing from the pistol? Oh, the shotgun butt goes into it. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused because you see it's got a little like dent in it. Like right here you can see it. No, that's actually his whole arm. He does not get a second shoulder pad. What am I thinking? He's not a space marine. This one's next. Procedures time. I also dropped the little base. No! It's now entered into a very unhelpful area. There we go. squirrels around. This specific reason, actually. Yeah, now it's got a flat surface to work with. Hello. Do you fly off somewhere too? That's the type of pop I'm ready to experience, just when something just flies away. It sucks. It's gonna need some finessing and whittling. I had another stick somewhere. I can't remember where. I just need a small point. Absolutely not a whittling knife. If you do... But I lost the head. Actually, that would make it more secure. Little bit of glue. There we go. Why you would fight me if you naturally got into there?
It just makes me think of what it's going to be like to build a guardsman. Here, that's you right there. Mold lines, but it's just glue. Well, this. Area left full of lines. Kidding me? They have it too? Why? Giving my lad 2 bayonets, batons. Because he just deserves that much more batonage. This doesn't look like it. No, it is. Okay. Oh, it connects to here. I see. You know what else I see? I see this not being on the back. It needs to be. Well, not all that's left is the arms. That one you can get away with it. Shotgun arm is ready. Connect him like that. But not before I go to town on this gun's mold lines. Make sure that's clean. Gun barrel time. That might be too big. Oh dear. Do I have to... Maybe not. Just lucked out. Nah, it's gonna take off the whole barrel hole. That little lovely just puts on like that. question is, does this shoulder pad just go on with no worries? There's a bit of worry there. First open that up. No, where's my thumbtack? And I could do that. Simulate putting on the shoulder piece.
It's actually large.
The giant.
So it goes like that. Because there's two pilot holes. I see. That way. I come back, those two will just click in. Correct understanding. Yep. Alright. That's not gonna work. But that's gonna dislodge it. I think that still works, right? Yeah, that'll still work. One arm done. You can still see no signs.
there's our first lad done. Now, it is a whole process of just, do I do that for all of them or just him? Or do I not do it at all? That's the real question. And considering how most of these guys go, they're pretty solid as far as I can tell. So that's a shotgun. That's a riot shield. Leash Masters, though. You know, your heavy stubber. Southern Mastiff. Medkit, shotgun, Sacred Skin. That's the Leash Master. That's the Marksman. Oh, some of these don't even have. Oh dear. Oh, it's the Aquila. Okay. Stubber, grenade launcher, shotgun, medkit, mauler. I'm gonna look up a quick image. It's the exaction, right? Exaction score. No, that's the kill team. There's the actual tabletop. Shotgun, heavy stubber, Weber. The medkit. It's not doing good showing me how they should look. The box signifier. That doesn't help. Question that becomes, do they all just get shotguns? I mean, one just shows the marksman, but there's no rules for a current. Yeah, boy. I might just have to guess, which is not a fun thing to do. That's not good. I also don't think it's going to be a problem having these on. Should be fine. I think I'll save that rule for super big models, like characters. When it's on stuff like this, I won't care too much. Still wants to give me shit for it. Lock that in place. Actually, I should get a set of fresh sticks. There's that beautiful boy. Look at him with his shotgun and such. You'll chill there with the other two. So those can go out. Decision has been made. Fully build them. Plan is a go. Now, in terms of actually falling it, so I think the weapons, I just gotta cover, I gotta look up what a soul guilt scanner is then. Or I'm sorry, soul guilt. Guilt. G-U-I-L-T. Guilt. Soul guilt scanner. We have images. Oh, it's a tiny little pistol? That's the med kit. That's the grenade launcher. That's the leash master, which I believe I do need? Where is that? I need a leash master. Is it just included? Take a leash master. Saw the med kit. Saw this one. Saw the grenade launcher. Saw the stubber. Nope, you do not. Okay, so I can skip the leash. Is that the Executioner's Maul, the green boy? Okay, so there's our med kit. Okay, we found the scanner. I don't know what the executioner's maul would be. Like, all these mauls look the same. The heavy stubbers at the end. I don't know. I guess it's you just take whatever. So 4 of these belong to shotguns. And then you've got the maul, the med kit, the grenade launcher, the stubber, and the scanner. So I kind of just have to ignore. Yeah, I think I can. Because let me see. The maul, close combat weapon. Does he have a shield? I don't know. He does not. I think it just shows it. I think that's the point. It's just a shield. It's like a boarding shield. And the rest are shotguns. So I think I just pick. A maul look I like. And that'll be that. The next one is grenade launchers. I'll take him over. I need to find Route 2. Ah, I see it, okay. Might as well grab them while I'm here, right? Get that. It's a lad. And then he just gets any helmet, I'm assuming. Or does he need a specific helmet? No. He does just have a normal helmet, though. He gets a nice normal... I say normal, there we go. Normal scanner. He needs a one thing. Wow, they're all the same. Never mind. That. Oh, that one actually has parchment on it. Oh, but it's got a hand. Because it belongs to him. I mean, if I file it down, I think I could, unless all the other ones have arms on them. Absolutely not. I could absolutely use the parchment if I wanted to. I would just have to file down the hand. Oh, some of them already have parchment. Never mind. It's just a matter of finding it. Open this. That out. Leave them done there. I need to find the body electric. That's what I need to find. But I can't seem to find it. Gosh darn it. Looking for a 1 or a 2. How do I feel about a 1 or a 2? God, there's so many bits. Are you genuinely serious? Come on. Am I blind? I feel like I've gone over this like 4 times. I am blind. I skipped right over it. Our boy there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he's the one with the grenade launcher. Which means I need 5, 8, and 9. Launcher. Number 5. Can I get a number 5? A number 5 with extra dip. Nope, that's 115. For an arm with the initials 5. There they are. And that's our grenade lad. Gotta file him down. First, take a little hydration break. Crazy, he has less lines. Then again, he is a normal troop. He's not a sergeant. So I just turned thunder for a second. I was like, there's no rain. You're lying to me. Sidetrack conversation, because your boy doesn't know how to fill up silence. With a recent accusation of plastic, I now own 6 40k armies. I am up to number 6. And I know armies, a stretch of the word, considering the new 5th one is like barely 1,000 points, but it counts in the terms of how big it is. And that should give a clear idea of what it is exactly that is in the background. Slowly on my way to number 7, because... Actually, no, that's number 8. I forgot about the Chaos Marines. That's 8. Close to 8, because one of them is barely 500. Oh my god, I'm in too deep of a hole. I need to be silenced. God, dude, 8 armies. How many factions are there? I need to double check. How many factions are there? Waha, help me? That's pretty funny. 5th edition, how many factions are there? Help your lad out. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. If you want to get technical, you could shove all the Eldari into one gigantic codex. But I know they separate them. So I currently have 8 of the 23, and one of them really isn't even an army. And I'm obviously talking about Imperial agents. It's just a mass of supplement units. No, I counted them. Okay, Jesus Christ, I was scared. So that's Space Marines, Grey Knights. I think, do they separate them? No. But it's 2 Space Marine armies. Because it's Black Templars and then Imperial Fists. Grey Knights, because they do separate them because they are different. There's a 500-point pocket of Custodes. There's the bunch of Necrons that I've just collected over the past 9th and 10th edition. There's the Chaos Marines. Unless I miscounted. Tyranids. I might have miscounted. Space Marines, Grey Knights, Chaos Marines, Tyranids, Necrons, Pocket of Custodes. No, it's 6 armies going on 7. I jumped a little too high. 6 going on 7. I got a little bit carried away. A little bit carried away. Okay, so that's the scanner. Bring up the accused. There we go. Just grab him on over here. I didn't want that. There we go. That's what I want. There, you go away. I want a work area. The main body was okay at this point. I need the legs. God, 6 armies. I'm making up the collection, I'll tell you that much. My eventual plan is just to have 2,000 points of every faction. And it's more or less to use every faction's painting tutorials. I gotta be honest, I don't think there's a single faction I hate. Because they all have their cool niches to them, but in terms of playing them, I definitely have my preferences. Like, obviously, Space Marines. Probably Custodes, but I have the Grey Knights, which are the other main one. But I sort of wrap them into that full banner. Nids look cool. Necrons look cool. Not the craziest fan of, elves, but I think they look like cool paint projects. Knights, I think I'll definitely enjoy building and playing. They're just giant robots. What's not to love about that? Chaos Knights, dude. God, I have to do double Knights. Woo! Okay. Sorry, that just sunk in real quick. If I eventually want to, have a full set like that, I need to do double Knights, which means... I mean, spoilers, it really doesn't matter. But, I currently have 1 big Knight, boxes of, others, and I think I would need another set 1 to 2 just to fill out for a 2,000 point for that side. And then repeat it for the other side. So in total, that's 6 big knights and like 12 small knights, 6 for each side. That's a lot of paint. That's a lot of paint. That's a lot of paint I can't produce right now. Oh, hands in the wrong leg. No, it's the leg. And then, I mean, I don't really have to worry about Imperial Agents. I just will buy the ones that are supplements, like Psychers, the Assassins that are up there, the Exaction Squad. I think down the line I also have to get a Bane Blade. There are a lot of big ones out there. Before you say I don't need a Bane Blade, I need a Bane Blade. Everyone needs a Bane Blade. Everyone needs a Bane Blade, just like everyone needs to paint one knight in their time. It's like a trial. It's one of the many trials of hobbying on tabletop for Warhammer. You need to spill your null oil at least once. That's your christening. Your next trial is a giant piece, i.e. the Bane Blade or the Knight. As for the final trial, I have no clue. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Maybe the final trial's 3D printing. I am slowly approaching that one. Just because I have a really neato idea I want to do for, like, future projects. Cleaning up those are going to be a nightmare. I'm going to set the stocks for that. He's backwards. Yes. Don't want to break while falling. Alright. love looking at that tiny power pack. That was correct. Oh, it's falling in. Okay. There we go. So, clearing off that other side of my display area. I'm going to be incorporating more of these guys. Need to have a solid area to place them. That's where a lot of the nids are going to go for the time being until I make them an army case. Okay, there we go. If you're not connecting, nope. Man, that boy's got a crack grenade. No, stay on the leg. I want you to harden at the same time. Stay on the leg. Okay. Good. Neck. Sweet. Hold there for 2 seconds while I get your arms ready. I gotta say, the immediate perk on working with larger miniatures is not giving yourself arthritis every 5 seconds. God, that's painful. Stretch out the big meaty claws. Those helmet lines are way easier to clean than frickin' space ones. Oh, it's gone. Yep. Let's get your arms going. We'll get you a properly fitted grenade launcher. Kudos. There's our grenade launcher barrel. A little bit left in there. Yep. I think this is where I actually would have liked a toothpick to help, but even then I don't think it would help holding it in. You know, I think for models this small, it might benefit you to clean areas of them you can reach while on the sprue, so it doesn't just cramp up your hands. This is how I usually do it, and this is just pain. It's like trying to hold this pose for like 3 hours in a span of like 10 minutes. You know what helped with this? Did I place it somewhere where I could easily grab it? Talking about my hobby glove. Do not believe so. Unfortunate. I thought I did. Are you over here? Possibly? full-on cleanup area. They've just been getting tool after tool. I have no clue where to place it all. Okay, that's easy, so it just fully connects in there. Actually, that was surprisingly easy to clean. Wow, that grenade launcher just has great mold lines, I guess. I can't believe the Space Marines have shit after shit to clean. To be fair, this is a more updated box, so... You know, potato, potato. Connect it in like that. That got a little bit on me. That's unfortunate. What is this? I'd answer a question for a friend. That's for later. He's got a whole arm bandana on him. Clean up that area. There's already stuff on it. Double barrel. There we go. I didn't get the other side, that's why. Hold it right there. And there. in. That. Where's that shoulder guard that I clipped off for him? Did I not? Oh boy. Did I not clip it off? I should have. I should be missing 2 shoulder pads from there. I'm missing 1. And I'm pretty sure that's the one from over there. Did I never get... I'm so sorry. I never got you a shoulder guard. I'm terrible. I think I started to and swapped over to a different piece. I think that's what happened. My brother, I apologize. Let's get you one right away. Fairly certain, yeah, it just goes home to you here, yeah. And the bulbs help too. That's okay. There he is. Here's our grenade launcher. Next up, you know what? I'm gonna skip ahead a few pages. I'm gonna do the stubber. I love me gigantic guns. It's my favorite kind of stubber. Don't want to spill that. That would actually be terrible. Gonna be 790. Okay. Get a good stretch going. 2 hours, baby. Well, I can do a little bit show off what's coming after. So obviously, the current 1,000-point setup that's coming is Knights. And I have him right here. You remember old Tower Gruesome, or as he's known now as Traitor's Pyre, giant old flame boy. So he's going to be joining it in, and to give him backup, along with those Helverns / Warglaives, we finally got a big boy to come in. Oh yeah, that is $200 of pure, unadulterated plastic right there. And a lot of firepower. This is going to be another big project down the line. I'm thinking after I do the NIDS, probably not going to paint up the Exaction Squad, because they're kind of bland and boring. Again, it's just what you see on the cover is what you get. It's the black, the gold, simple soldier stuff. I think what's going to be more interesting to paint will be those Helverns. After I get them up and running, primed and painted. And then after that, I think is going to be Gigantic Imperial Knight 2 Electric Boogaloo. This one comes with a gigantic Volcano Lance and a Plasma Decimator, though. So that's going to be fun. It's also going to give me practice for creating a plasma effect without an airbrush, which sucks. We got our grenade launcher. Now, Stubber. Where is he? There you are, Stubber. That's what I was looking for. 87, 88, 89, 90. These look too early. Actually, while I'm here, I can cut myself one of these. One of these. He takes a drop one without cuffs. There it is. Come on now. There we go. And he takes a 132. Got it. I'm waiting to see who takes, where is it? This one, the 133. The giant recon probe. And then he's the one who gets the sonar goggle. Here's our lad, I think. Where's 88? I just saw it. 87, 88. And an 89.90 if you would. There we are. Might as well get that ready. I know I'm going to be grabbing it later down the line. Later. I'm pretty sure that also goes with it. I think that's it for now until we figure out what exactly it is. Push that. That. I think everything else. Now that can move over there. This one's a little bit more moldy. Swiffer near my model table. That's just going to be a lot of repetition. Which does leave a little bit of room for chatting time. I think to start off chatting time, I just want to say thank you for stopping by. And if you're lurking, I appreciate the lurk. I really am just trying out today, see how people feel about different types of streaming the models. Want to know if it's just the painting or building is also interesting to keep in point. I think these guys might not be the most exciting, so I think if I really wanted to do building, I might save it for the like showing the full process of painting like a super heavy, like the Knight, or a really big unit. Or just a lot of plastic is on the line. Because I get it. Foot soldiers are kind of lame. Lame. More or less, I also wanted to do this because I've been putting off building these guys for quite a bit. I built the dog and I was like, okay, I gotta work on other stuff. Everything else piled up. I also want to see after stream if I can practice a bit of my photography. Because after chatting with a lad who does the same thing on X, he lent me some tips on how to properly photograph miniature projects, which I think I'll take a liking and sit and read to. That thing just slips in. I think if anything, I'll get the unique units done for the exaction squad, because after that it's just shotgun. And I think I'll put those on pause and I'll crack open that Helvern or the Knight sprue so we can take a peek at that. Because I am a little bit curious. I really haven't peeked into what's inside, even though I got those even though I got that Helvern box a while ago. Excited to work on it.
ever since I finished Kingmaker, I've been very excited to work on it. That's why I picked up the Dominus. They're right. You listen to that audiobook thinking you're gonna like Assassinorum, and then you just end up liking Knights. It's the cool shit that they do. Really is confusing, but I am curious. How does one get their hands on a Canis Rex model? Because I don't recall if it's actually on the site or if it was part of Forge World. If it was part of Forge World, that's disgusting. I don't think it was. I wonder if they're different faction colors for the Orbites, or if they're all solid black for the Inquisition. Kind of hope there are different colors. I want to see what different color schemes there are. I will say, with all this chatting on minis and just the thought of it day in and out, I have been completely neglecting Monster Hunter. I promised myself I would play it just to catch up with people, and I have not. I think I left it at HR 13? Right now, I'm just trying to catch up as fast as possible. Can't help it, man. The backlog is real. No one else is going to tackle it but moi. Funny enough, I'm curious, did anybody else, what was it, I don't know if they tweeted about it, did they spot that, Space Marine 2 won, I think it was, what, Best Game? In some random gaming awards? I know they posted about it, but I was like, I don't understand a single bit of what that sect is. Definitely didn't look like the Game Awards. It looked too small. All I know is good on Saber Interactive. I know it hasn't been easy, but those guys are kicking ass. The events could use some work, but other than that, they're kicking ass. The updates have been nice. The extra missions are fun. People clamoring for an extra difficulty above Absolute are crazy. I don't know why you'd want a difficulty higher than that. It doesn't get you anything crazier.
think maybe just for better challenges for armor. I want to get tripped out. You know, it is wild. I got a crazy perspective of how the Primarist armor looks compared to the Mark V, and I just gotta say, wow, Mark V is incredibly smaller than Primaris Marines. Like, I don't know what Call put in that juice, but it definitely like tripled their size. Because if you swap from helmet to helmet, like, the head just goes, just explodes. And we get to go to the fun part, which is the heavy stubber. So yep, we need that, the ammo crate, and arm 98. Oh, he has a second one? 127? I didn't realize he had a second shoulder guard. I'm sorry. Trinity needs a 98. This, oh, I kicked him. Kicked him across the hall. That's 98 right there. And then 127. I don't believe I can see. Oh no, that's just the standard card. I was like, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm misinterpreting 134, which was the pistol side thing, for 127. I was like, wait, that's a completely different shoulder pad. No, it's not, dummy. You just can't remember. Yes, sir. So we'll lock him in there. That might have been way too much. I think the best part is I don't even have to cut a hole in here. It's got its own barrel stubber. switch that. Just a bad break. Getting some battle damage on his shoulder plate. Holds actually. Hopefully it can hold more. Extra diamond. Fully build the stubber. Don't fall off. position. That should be good. For him there. Position him like this. Yes. Heavy stubber has been acquired. Look at him compared to the Space Marine. So, this is our normal lad. This is a Space Marine. Makes sense. And then, here's the Gravis. Getting bigger. Here's a Terminator. Look at that. It's kind of nuts, but you also have to realize, like, in actual lore, the actual height would be, like, here or something, I'm thinking. Because I feel like a normal human would come up to about this height. Not that high. Actually, no, that is about right, maybe. Because, I mean, the Space Marines inhabiting Terminator armor is big, but it's not that big. Just crazy, the size difference. Grenade launcher. Yes, I thought I was two away. Medkit, soul scanner, heavy stubber. The Maul. Yes. The big flail. I mean, a Maul. The Maul is what I think it is, right? So let's look at the Skinner is. I'll leave a mark to where the scanner is. Not the Malrifter. It's this guy right here. Now I have marker here. This. There we go. I'm fairly certain that's what I think it is. I could also be thinking of a flail. I'm pretty sure flail is the one with the ball and chain. Yeah, it's like a giant, Oh, my bad. Excruciator. Not executioner. Those are two very different things. Ah, it's the highly potent one. And it looks like it has a power pack to it. that one. Not that. Is that the one with the, No. I think that's the one with the open eyes. We finally get to build one with a shield. I need 13, 14, actually. That might be the one right there, the giant one. Yeah. We'll grab that. Isn't that the one that was supposed to be on the, TheLGod? Yeah, that's the one, but I think it should be fine. We kit bash out here. This is just to, differentiate it. And then give him... that one? Yeah. Does it matter which one he has? I don't think it does. No, they all share, basically. Or it kinda does. But it doesn't matter. I want to give him one with a, oath. An oath parchment, if you would. He does not. No, he does. No, he does not. No, he does. Okay. Does he or doesn't he? So he gets that tinier version anyway. Be on the lookout. This one's got handcuffs to it. An officer of the law. He needs one of those packs. Now we need the actual body. I need 12 and 13, which I think is the other rack, right? Yeah, that rack. There's 12 and 13. Come on, you. Yeah, I figured. I hate those messages. It actually makes me very fucking defeated. Well, 13, 14, 15. Almost lost it. I think we'll chill there for now. You know what? We can get him this. Get him the arms ready. Let's chill building for a second. Move over there. Well, I got myself an air can next to me because cleaning up this is going to be a nightmare. I also feel like I think I'm going to need to replace this edge soon. Damn, this boy got a butt on him. Why is that? That over here is all caked up. Look at that lad. Where is he going with all that? What's even more alarming is how am I going to fit this extra piece? It's definitely not supposed to go with this. I don't think it's a problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. He's got his giant power pack maul. I'm lucky because it doesn't have a like one of those fitter slides where you have to shave it off. Those are always the most annoying. Christen that right away. We're into unknown song territory now. That's how long it's been going on. this? I'm so confused. I'm also hitting my head onto the camera. What? Okay. I was losing my mind. I was like, what's going on? Why is this, like, failing to connect? I know it belongs here. Misgrabbed. Come here, mole. How do we do this to me? Oh, you have a... It has a stub. Or it has a stud. A little stud to sneak in. I was like, how the hell? That needs to come... Oh my god, I thought I broke it. You... cooperate, please, so I can clean you up and stick you into the backpack. trying to look up. Yeah, the only PC's missing now is the secondary arm. And after that, we got a field medic, and then the scanner lad. I hate trying to file these down. Please. Thank you. Is it thank you? Yes, it's thank you. Kidding me? There we go. Hopefully he holds like that while I figure out. I cleaned your yes. You just have like 2 copies full of crap. You're just a giant rectangle. Simple and efficient. Alright, what arm are you missing, big fella? Number 20. Really? Yes, it is. Number 20. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. I think I remember seeing it actually. Like the giant square in the middle. 32. There's 20. Giant baby breaker on. You just click on them, right? Right in there, that's yours? Yep. And I missed a section there. That's embarrassing. There we go. Goes right there. Actually, this might be an arm where I separate. This might be the only exclusion to the rule. Because it covers up a bit that I would want to paint. Well, I don't think this arm does at all. I think it actually has stretches. Yeah. get in between there just fine. He doesn't have a head. I apologize, my lad. I didn't get you a head. I don't want any of those. If it's open, I want it slightly open. You don't have any slightly ajar heads? You kidding me? It's just full visor up. Come on now. Do I give him the double plume? Do I give him the other plume? I could. It'd be very funny. That's an option. If I can't find the other heads. I thought for oh wait, there's a separate buy. What to build that head buy? Why not just have it as an option? It makes just no sense. It's like extra for no reason. Damn it. Alright. That's too much. Jerks over at the production facility. How small can we make these plastics? Have our open head. Not really. So I'm guessing we'll go up like this. Like right here, yeah. Okay. Kind of funny. It looks like a Sister of Battle helmet for a second, and it kind of just fades. Crap! I feel that pack falling off. Hey, buddy, did you not have enough glue? Unfortunate. There we go. Now fit in? Hopefully. Hold in there. Hold in there, don't make any problems. There we go. There's our lad. I do have to have his arms separate though, which does blow. If I have any... I don't. So I'll just leave that on his base for now. And that's it. I'm going to have another intermission. I apologize. I just have the bladder of a child. Right back.
And we're back. And I've also noticed that the... Oh, that one's a bit quiet. Get something else. At least that one picks up. You know, it doesn't pick up my microphone when it's not in front of my face. I really need to find a good balance for this thing. There we go. We got two more. We got the medic. And we got the scanner. Next is our medic lad, which shares the same body as him. But we're gonna have to get creative. 22 and 23. I see 23. This is medic. 22. There's our medical bag. Oh, and of course there's that one arm. Wow, when they meant one, they were serious about it. Oh, there we go. Am I gonna need this arm for anything else? Not really. Wrote him down, nothing to worry about. Who's that other one? Not that one, there it is. Yeah, the rest of them just have combat shotguns, so the shields aren't going to be too much of a reliance. So I can use this arm. Even though it has a pretty dangerous looking maul. And then I just need to figure out what the heck is that? Oh boy. 1 second. Getting a call from family. I won't have to shut the video off. They're concocting crazy stuff in the kitchen. As it should be in an Italian household. There's nothing but cooking. Meanwhile, over here, I am not really cooking to the best of my ability. Oh, it's holstered shotguns. That's what that is. I'm gonna need this. Or is there another visor? So I'll have double open helmets. Actually, this works. That works better for the scanner, actually. That'll work better for the medic. Lightened head. It's also going to need a 132.
He's also gonna need a holster. There's his pauldron. So now we need to figure out what's the body we need to give him. We really don't have one. The one I know we need to avoid is over here. See? Right there. So we need to avoid 61, 62, 63, and 64. Perfect. We'll use this one. We'll use 73 and 74. I just need to find it. This section left. Okay. 73, 74, 75, 76, yep. I need the legs there. And after that, I think we're good to go to start amassing the medic. Alright. Commence the operation. You can go over there. Hush you. You and your notifications. Oh boy. Section, we get to do the fun part, which is cleaning up the legs. Honestly, the most crashed out of all of them. Ooh, I am missing one thing. I need a back portion. Preferably one that looks like something a medic can use. I doubt that. Nah, nothing that crazy. Give him another set of handcuffs. Why not? He would be arresting more often anyway. Okay. Hear me out. Boom. It fits perfectly. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. I know you can't see it properly. It's a Grey Knight Terminator helmet. It looks like he's standing up. Like, this is what the Grey Knight looks inside of his armor. Not skimp out this time. You can get full glue. Stick in there and do not exit. Thank you kindly. Don't need that yet. That's what I'm looking for. Don't know if it's part of the leg, but I took it off now. Oh, this one's littered in these damn crevices. if the mic can pick that up, but they're having fun time today. Odds are, I think I remember making it that it couldn't pick it up. They're just fine. Alright. The trial is over. And now, he assumes his mantle. And by mantle, I mean his flesh carriage. Do me a favor and don't fall. That'd be super awesome. Ah, son of a bitch. Where did you fall? That's pain. I need that arm. Had to fall. Right there you are. Woo. Almost landed in the trash bin. That would have been unfortunate. This one actually doesn't have many mold lines, I think just because it's smaller. It is like a two-piece arm set. Don't fall off. Just don't do that. Give me that one solid. I need a goddamn catcher underneath my frickin' station. Here's our arm. Did it bounce far? My guess is that it did. There it is. Ooh, forgot to give him his pistol. Oh, he does have a shotgun. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity for those sleeved shotguns, wherever they are. There they are. You can attach it to his back. Resident Evil style. Or you can attach it like this, right here. It feels a little bit out of place, doesn't it? No, I guess it's not that out of place. You're going to be impossible to fit in, aren't you? That's there. It would fit, but it's the damn pauldron's in the way. It sucks. get the pauldron in and see where I can drop that bad boy. So you lock in about... Nope, need to go higher. There we go. So you lock in about there. Yeah, there's no way. It's gonna come into contact. You're gonna have to go at the bottom for it to at least look decent. That'll hold there. There we go. And then this up. There we go. The Arbites buzz cut bringing in the med pack. Final one. It's our scanner. At least for the unique units, because then it's just shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Shift all these bad boys over. I should say last one before we swap over and take a peek at the Hellburn. Which I'm excited, because it will be 2 new sprues in one day. So let's see. So we're looking at this. Scan. Yeah, that's what. So now we're actually going to grab 61 through 64. Find the sprue it belongs to. Which I think it's this one. 61 through 64. I'm actually going to grab him that extra bit. Caught you. Not this time, Zerg. I should get better at reflexively catching falling pieces. That way I don't have to go dungeon diving with a flashlight. That is the one you're looking for. Alright, I'll bring that with me. It's part of the same sprue. Yeah, that he has the empty one. So he actually has the empty packet. And I need number 70 arm. Is that him? I believe that's him. Yeah, that looks like him. Alright, well, good news. We have his arms, I believe. I hope. Let me see. Oh, is that a foot? Wait a minute. Is that a foot? That's not great. What the heck? 71, 72. No, 63, 64. That's the feet I need, yeah. I think I just grabbed the 65 arm. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the one for the shotgun. Unfortunate. No, not that one. That's the 70 arm. There we go. Okay. Got the chest, got the legs, that. Weapon. We need to get that enhanced silver one. So not that. That doesn't look like a special one. Was this the side with it? No. I say hesitantly. Not that. Definitely need one of these. There's the big one. The gigantic back scanner. Which would make sense since it's a recon boy. And your back piece. I believe that's all we need. Finish him up. Itchy moustache. That means your moustache senses something upon the wind. I mean, that's fair. This thing doesn't really bug much. Almost there. Hard part is over now, though. It is always good. I want him stepping. Hide the hand. Never gave him his backpack. Or his hip pack, I guess. His fanny pack. He does have a fanny pack. Alright, he's got his baton. Did forget to clean up the empty pistol holder. easier to hold them. I wish painting was as easy as building sometimes. It's only been about 4 hours, but I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models done. One of the premeditation joys. Holy cow, it is almost 9. You know, I didn't notice it, but this pistol that he's got, it kind of looks like a wingman from Apex with a scope. I actually want to check something. I want to check if he has it. He does have a combat shotgun. Okay, so I gotta equip that to him on his side too, so he gets another pocket. Later, pocket shotguns. On the bottom. Nope, what's the second one? There's a pocket shotgun. Dude, can someone... I gotta see if I can do this. Can someone make a side piece shotgun, but can you call it a pocket buck? Pocket B-U-C-K buck? I don't care if you honestly take it, someone make it. Someone make that idea a reality. Me to start drilling holes for this. Perfect. Doesn't need to get any more complicated than that. That brought it down. Would it have been helpful? Nah, actually, it's not that helpful. But if I turn on the we turn up the focus, you will see it. A little barrel hole. I probably should have had it like this the entire time. That's my fuck up. Write it down so you can fucking see it. Fucked up. I'm terrible. Gosh darn it. Keep that nearby because I might use it. need to completely evaluate the equipment I use for streaming. There's so many things I just forget. I just don't reapply. It has to connect like that? Yes. Okay. Try and scrape off that. We got the Arbites sigil. Ooh. Where to stick your shotgun, TheLGod? Would you like a leg shotgun? Can you take a back shotgun? You can kind of take a back shotgun. I think leg shotgun's gonna have to be the way to go. Just slaps his combat shotgun. God, that's so bulky. The back one honestly looks cleanest though. Sucks. It covers packs. Rather, it didn't. But I don't think there's much say in the matter. Like, it has to look clean. And to be honest, that looks clean right there. But honestly, I think back shotgun is my best bet. Pop right there, pop right there. Yep.
you know, it could look worse. Alright. And hey, if it breaks off, c'est la vie. That's all the unique lads for the Exaction Squad. The only remaining 4 now are shotgunners. But that is perfectly fine. Give a good stretch. Oh, that felt good. Because now, I get to take a peek at some big boys. The last couple minutes. Hello, beautiful. In the form of Hellverns. We got 2 flavors. We got shoot, and we got better shoot, but with melee. To be honest, they're both good. Won't let me get at the goodness. Oh, that's a lot of sprues. Especially for a twin. Ooh, that is a lot of sprues. We got 4. Oh, what are the transfers that come with it? Oh, sick. Those are nice. I can couple that with the big boy. And then we got Knight Armigers. Is this the old 9th edition? Hold on. Oh, it is the old 9th edition. Look, it's got, see right here, 7 wounds. It's the old 9th edition, I think. Oh, no, it's right here. 12. Now, I think that's still old 9th, because I think Armigers now are 13, aren't they? I mean, either way, I think that's toughness, right? Because it's movement, melee, ballistics, strength, toughness. Yeah, this is old 9th edition. Look at that. What was the evolution again? I'm trying to remember. What was the evolution? Give me Waha. Knight Armigers. So the Warglaive back then was toughness 7. Yeah, it's toughness 10 now. Oh, where is it, dude? Old Meltagun. 2 attacks at strength 9, minus 4 d6 damage. Now that Meltagun... Oh, is that the Heavy Stubber? No, that's the Questoris Melta. Or just the Melta in general. Oh, there's a Melta on top. That's the Thermal Spear. That's the Thermal Spear. Okay. That makes sense. There's a Meltagun on top. Wow, so back then the Thermal Spear was 30 inches of range with 2 attacks at strength 9, AP 4, d6 damage. But now the Thermal Spear is 24 inches with 2 attacks. Strength 12, AP 4, d6 damage, and it is Melta 4. With the extra rules, so it hits way harder. That's nuts. Dude, 10th edition has been wild. What a time. Close this up. It also shows you the difference between the two. Granted, this is Kill Team, but it's just Kill Team doesn't provide you a stat sheet for what their weapons do. Meanwhile, old like 9th edition did. Like you could see what was expected. And this is the part that's important. So what I probably plan on doing is I'm definitely giving them the Helvern heads, or I'll probably give one the Helvern head. Because they both, yeah, they're both the dot eye matrix. I'll give one the Helvern head and one the Warglaive head, but I'll have them interchange. Because I want to, oh boy, we're getting into Lego territory. I want them to have interchangeable weapons, so I'm going to be magnetizing them. Holy cow. There's our Warglaives. I mean, I guess it depends what helmet I like more, honestly. I'll take a look at both of them. Where's that BX? Where'd I put the BX? Right here. Oh, there are more sprues. Look at those fat bastards. It's that fresh plastic smell. There's the head options. Wow. Wow, that looks way different. Does that look different, or am I tripping? This one feels like it has a better shine to it. This one feels like rough. And like ready, but this is like primed. I'm probably gaslighting myself thinking it's different. It was Forge World, definitely, but it's not. Are they not different heads? I thought they were. Oh, they are different heads. There's the Warglaive head. Yeah, so these are the Helvern sprues, and these are the Warglaive sprues. So one head we got like a Cult Mechanicus kind of deal. Straight up looking like a gas mask. And then the Helvern is more bioptic. For like range and such. So that's Helvern, that's Warglaive, and then there's the pistons, and then the top box. Wow. Alright, where's that box? I'm not starting this now. There's a lot of cool options. Start that a different time. What a trip. It's weird how, even though I began in 9th edition, like, even just seeing those drastic changes and experiencing 9th for what it was, it's like coming over to 10th, it was a gigantic, like, stat increase. But these are our finished boys for today. We've got the lovely, Exaction Squad. And then I'll tidy up the shotguns off camera, because those are just repetitive same boys. I just wanted looks at all the different lads. The giant leader with his plume. I'll have a use for that plume, though. The heavy stubber, I think, is my favorite. I love that. I really wish I could have given them, what are those, like parchment cloths? Kind of like the Blade Guard have, or like he has right there, but not really. Actually, I think he has it. The Gravis captain has a parchment cloth. I'd like something like that for him. I feel like he could do with like a little parchment cloth. I think the heavy stubber is one of my favorites. I like the medic look that I gave. I also love his gigantic first aid kit. The grenade launcher, I think, is another cool one for me. Shield one is nice. All of these pretty much slap, honestly. They're not bad. again, their sculpts are always good. I have no quarrels with that. I just wish it didn't rip me out of house and home when I went to grab them. But that's gonna be it for today. Swap over. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you are still here and you'd like to check out more, leave a follow. Gets us closer to our goals. And at 200 followers, you get to see me spin a wheel, and that will decide what 40k Primarch I put on my chopping block. And I think for that stream, I'll do the whole process. I'll do a building stream, probably prime it off camera because that's just nothing, and then paint. And I think that'll be a whole thing in itself. I don't really feel like shilling right now. I should, but I don't. If you care to see any of my previous projects, I post them on my socials. You can find them down below in the About. It'll take you to either X or, I'm just going to say Twitter or Blue Sky. And you'll find all finished projects there. Mostly in the media section with all the photos. And if you want to catch me on any other days, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Those times are becoming very different now, but we'll see in the future. And that's all I'm going to say, and I'm going to stop talking because I don't know how to end streams. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, and spending time with me. Thank you.